But it says bound 25 likes, something like Sean said, let's go, let's go. Play some took a day, let's get it, man. Oh, I can replace these teams? What is that gonna do then? What is that gonna do? We're gonna get the back then Utah Jazz team. So what's Seth Conde? What's the back then Utah Jazz? Do you not have that as an option? The back then Utah? Come on, 2K. What's the back then Utah? Come on, 2K. What's the back then Utah? 2K tripping. Oh, if that's the case, that was after the all-time Utah Jazz then. If that's what it comes down to. 'Cause I don't see no option for a back then Utah, so. See, I'm here stream some. I know I said I was stream 24 Coon Gym, but I decided to stream this, so. And I want to bring in the back then Utah team, but I don't see them on here. See, Alex, I'm up there with the all-time Utah Jazz then. Yeah, I didn't say the current, so. Just to change some of these bad teams into some better teams. So like especially the Wizards, we're going to replace them. So is there only what team is that? I said Wizards. So it can be the Bulls or it can be the Wizards. Okay, we got the 08, 06, 07 Wizards. That's when they won the championship. Hey Siri, what year did the Washington Wizards win the championship? 1978 says someone won. Well, I don't see that option. 1978, do I? Hmm. No, I don't see the 1978 version. That's alright. Oh, but now I see the 97, 98 Jazz now. Don't want to pop up out of nowhere. Gosh damn it. Hold on. What was that? Is not for that option. Yeah, here we go. 97, 98 Jazz. Here we freaking go. Okay. So like I said, we're going to replace the Blazers with the back then team. Let's do the 90, 91 Blazers. We'll replace the Clippers because that current team sucks. With the is there any better Clippers team I can replace them with? 13, 14 Clippers, but that team might get cooked. That might be the only option I could do unless I do the all-time version. Hmm. You know what? You know what? We'll just do the all-time Clippers, and if they get cooked, oh well. So where are they? The all-time Clippers. I'm going to change away the Suns. Thank you. Where's the back thing? 04, 05 Suns to 02, 03 Suns. What do the 02, 03 Suns? And then we're gonna change the current Lakers. Should we put the 80s Lakers in this one, chat? Yeah, let's put the 80s Lakers in this one. Yeah. Okay, so let's go and switch the Wizards out for where's the back then Wizards? 0607? That'll do. Get rid of the Hornets. 92, 93, is there a better one? Mm, no? Alright. Place him at that one. Uh-huh. We'll place the Bulls with Jordan's Bulls, 95, 96 Bulls. Uh-huh. We're going to replace the Sixers because this current Sixers team with PG-13 is doo-doo butt. So I'm going to have to switch them up. Is this what Will Tillman's? Oh, I can build the roster. I forgot. I didn't see. Who do they have as their center, though? Cardwell John. Okay, what about the all-time Sixers? Who do they have on their team? They got, of course, Moses Malone. Do they got any other Sixers team I can put? Any other? Because let me see some of these other teams I added in real quick. So they got on their team, like these 80s Lakers. Who they got on their team? Where's what I'm looking for? The 80s Lakers added in, right? They got Shaq, they got Kobe. What's the difference from now in the 2000s Lakers? Oh, that's 97. What am I talking about? What did I just? Let's check the roster. What? I can't check the roster. What? This team tripping. I can't check the roster. Now 2K just tripping. Transfers on the effing team real quick. What's up? I'm trying to sell this effing team real quick. Yeah, see, because they got Magic, they got Kareem, James Worthy, Michael Cooper, Byron Scott. So yeah, all right. So yeah, I'm just trying to have this new minor league to add some back then teams to this current rosters. I'll replace these bad teams with new teams and get a new minor league started. So what's good? I'm chilling. I think for this team, I want to add in the all-time Sixers for this team. I might just have to add the all-time Sixers for this one. You talking about Nikola Jokic? I doubt he's. If you talking about Nikola Jokic, I doubt he's going to get traded. I doubt that. I highly doubt that. That's crazy though. Some of these trades happened the past 24 hours, but we had Drew Holiday and Kristaps got traded. That was crazy. Trades that we had in those two trades right there. Like what are the Celtics doing? They're getting rid of their good team that they have. Like what are they doing? You know? But hey, that's their team. They do what the heck they want with it. I guess they thought it wasn't a good time then, whatever the case was. So, 'cause who's on the current Warriors? Who's on this Warriors team? Can I check? Place team. I'm gonna place this. Should I place the current Warriors team? The back then team? But I'm trying to make this new mod like interesting, Chaz, what I'm doing. So, what's up? What's going on? Is that Elijah? That's it. What's good, Elijah? What's up? What's good? Yeah, it's my second stream because the first one didn't go well. I mean, that's not a terrible trade. They lose defense of Dylan Brooks, but they get rid of an okay Jalen Green that they don't need. So and they get a scorer, so that's not bad. Is it a good trade in like the long run? If you're looking for like the next five or so years, no, but it's not terrible. Give me a sec. I mean, yeah, but and then I mean that's true, but we'll just see. And then we got tomorrow of the draft that starts at what 8 p.m. Eastern time. So we're gonna put that team in there. So yeah, I'm just trying to spice this up, try to add some different teams in to play some of these bad teams like the Nets. That team's getting replaced. So yeah. So we'll just see though where everyone goes because we all know where Cooper Flag's going. We all know that. So yeah, let's add the all-time Nets, right? Is that the Nets I'm looking at? Yeah, the all-time Nets. Where they at? This team is stacked, but we're gonna have to do it. Cause some of these teams, I'm just doing this check. Cause some of these teams currently now are just trash. So that's how I'm gonna play some of these teams, like the Wizards. I did. We'll replace the Heat too, cause they suck. Replace them in the 12-13 Heat. If I can find them, the 12-13 Heat. Cause who's on this team? The 05-06 Heat. They got Jason Williams, Gary Payton. Huh. What's up? Been chilling. Nothing special. I've just been chilling, you know? Nothing too crazy. So yeah, that's all I'm doing, Chaz, is play some of these teams. So I'll keep the current Spurs, or should I trade the Spurs? Because who do the all-time Spurs have? Say things are about what? Oh, the all-time Spurs got Wemby on the team? Oh yeah, we're gonna replace him with the all-time Spurs then. Yeah, I'm just fixing up this my league. You see what I'm gonna do? And some of these back then teams and all time to the current era. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'll keep the current OKC. I'll keep the current Nuggets. I'll get rid of the Timberwolves and probably place them all time. Say things about what? Because the 03, 04 Minnesota's got Kevin Garnett. Or I was told I was the sinful. Well, of course. If you're not being truthful and you're lying about stuff, of course. Especially too, making your brother take the blame for stuff he never did. Come on. So what am I looking for? The all-time Minnesota team. Aha. And they got Ant-Man on the team. That's what I'm gonna put. Alright, cool beans. So yeah, we're gonna keep the current Celtics. We're gonna keep. Should I get rid of the current Knicks team, chat? I mean, you can get unhidden, but that's up to TC if he wants to unhide you. So, because he was hidden on my channel, but I unhid you yesterday after got hidden yesterday. So, I might get rid of the current Milwaukee because that team sucks. If we're talking about all these other teams, that team is garbage. I might bring them in and put them in. Ooh. What about if I put an 84, 85 Milwaukee? Do they still got Kareem? No? Damn it. You know what, chat? I'm just gonna put in the all-time, whatchamacallit, the all-time, what team that I was just talking about? The all-time Bucks. Here we go. They got Kareem. But that's good, it's fan. You did that to yourself, though, so don't get mad at anyone else. You did that to yourself. So, which one's the back then Pistons? 89, 80, 88 roster? Is that the Bad Boy Pistons team? I'm gonna put them in the league then. 89, 88. Alright, we're gonna keep the current Cavs. We're gonna get rid of the current Magic team. Let's see who's on the 94, 95 Magic team. They got Shaq. That was like, okay, that was a young Shaq. I might give him this team. Or is there a better Magic team I can put? Like, what about all-time Magic? Who's on that team? They got Shaq. They got T Mac Penny, Dwight. Yeah, I'm gonna give him all-time Magic instead. Can I at least ask why are you guys I lie to my brother when you don't? Come on, Jets fan. You said that to yourself. You exposed yourself and said you took your grandmother's ring, this and that, and made your brother take the blame. That's why you're a liar. That's why we call you a liar. Because how are you gonna let your brother take the blame for something he never did? That's just like you doing something and you're supposed to get locked behind bars because of whatever you did, and you let your brother get locked up behind bars, and they believed him instead of you. You said you feel bad now. Well, that's all. That's all your fault, Jets fan. Do the all time because I lied even more today. So you admit that you lie now. Mm. Actually, I'll keep the current Knicks team, even though they're going to get destroyed. I'll keep them. I'll keep the current Celtics team. I'll keep the current Cavs, keep the current Pacers team. I'm gonna get rid of this Pelicans team and replace them. So what other Pelicans team I'll replace them with? So yeah, whatever you did, Jets fan, that's your fault. So that has nothing to do with us, Jets fan. Whatever you did, like we said earlier, karma's gonna come and bite you in the butt. Like they say, karma's a bitch. So what team am I looking for? What team? Oh yeah, the Pelicans. That's right, the Pelicans. I'm planning on running away. I just ordered a ticket to New York. I want. Huh? I'm planning on running away. I just ordered a ticket to New York. I want a fresh new start. With that, if, without your parents knowing if you haven't told me yet, what are you doing? I mean that's your choice, but did your parents know? Because how you gonna just do that when you, if you're especially too, if you're 17 and still have to do with your parents? Come on, man. What are you thinking? All right, Chad. I think I got everything. I just gotta fix the Hawks. I just gotta fix the Mavs and the Grizzlies and the Houston team. And now adding whatever of few new teams per conference to add in. Don't want to get in trouble by my parents though. Well, I don't know, Jets fan. Where's the Rockets team at? Where you at, damn Rocket? Is this the one that has Akeem on the team? This one's got T-Mac, Yao Ming, Shane Battier, Dikembe. Uh, you know what, chat? I'm gonna give instead of the current Rockets, I'm gonna give them all-time Rockets. You said you're leaving 2 days before the 4th of July? Okay. Should I keep the current Mavericks team? They're gonna get destroyed by all these teams, but I'm gonna keep them. I said keep the current Nuggets teams too. Alright, so now we're gonna do the Atlanta Hawks, and then we'll do what we gotta do. So, is this Dominic Wilkins Hawks? Okay, 85, 86. You know what, chat? I'm gonna do the all-time Hawks for this one. So, and hopefully too, I can add in these creative players and stuff to these teams, because I'm doing this so I can have a fast setup process and get started with a brand new my league. So, no. Okay, now that this is gone, I had a passport because I went to Florida when I was 13. You don't need a passport if you're going across the same country. That's only if you're flying from out of the U.S. to go from like Canada, India, China, whatever. That's out of the U.S. If you're flying to the U.S., you don't need no passport. So you should definitely be fine. So what other new team should I add, Chad? Should I add in like the what are the should I add in, like the 2010, 2011 Dallas Mavs? I'm thinking about adding a 15, 16 Cleveland team, so I'm gonna add them in. I'm probably adding the 95, 96 Seattle Supersonics team. So I'm gonna switch some of these teams up, chat. And put some of these Western teams and Eastern teams in the opposite conference. So I'm gonna put the 16, 17 Warriors team, replace them with the Bulls. Uh-huh. I'm gonna take away the all-time Sixers, replace them with the current Thunder. I'm gonna replace the all-time Spurs, replace them with the 12-13 Heat. I don't need to tell anything to my girlfriend because I already admitted I cheated. She hit me. Okay, well, that's on you, man. I'm gonna put the 80s Lakers in the current, and no Eastern Conference. So let's replace the current Cavs. So he said, "Well, no," he said, "but my parents are a different story." Oh, but you leave it uncontrollably though, without your parents knowing? Come on. How are you even gonna get to that airport if you? I mean, I mean, you got the money, so I guess you could call an Uber, but come on. So who do they have in the all-time Mavs team again? Do they got Anthony Davis on that team? Oh, they got Luke on that team. Or should I just put the 12-13 Mavs team or the 10-11 Mavs team instead? I mean, there's a possibility if they do, but how are they gonna tell if they don't have their damn cell phones if they haven't realized about the cell phones being gone? Because if you have an iPhone and they have an iPhone and you both share locations, they can definitely see where you're at. Rather if you're in like China and they're in like Vegas where you live, or if they're visiting someone in like, let's say if I'm in like let's say Boston or something, they'll still be able to track you if you both got an iPhone and they got your location on. So yeah, chat. I'm gonna put the 2010s 11 Mavs team instead of the current one. Why not, Kishi? So who should I put for the instead of the current Kings team? Who should I put, the all time or back then Kings? Who should I put, chat? Should I put like the 01, 02 Kings, or should I do the all time? Let's see what's on the all time Kings before I make that decision. So on the Kings they got who am I looking for? The Kings got an all time team. Oscar Robertson, Jerry Lucas. Yeah, I'm gonna do the all time Kings. Screw it then. Alright, chat. I think I'm done putting all these teams now. Let's add in a few different teams. So I guess I'm adding 95, 96 Supersonics. I'm adding the should I put the 15, 16 Cavs on this in the league? I think I will. But the 15, 16, oh, I can add in more teams I want? Nah, I think adding one extra team is good enough, chat. 'Cause I don't want to add too many teams. Because that's already 15 teams per conference. That's going to be 18 teams now. So it's going to be much difficult this time, chat, to get a playoff spot now with adding two extra teams per conference. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 6, 7, wait, 1, 6. The conferences are not balanced to continue. Please adjust the league such as they're not more. Alright, well, I'm adding a team of the Eastern Conference then. Screw it. Let's add it for the Eastern Conference. Let's do the for Eastern Conference, chat. Let's add in the 2000s Lakers in as well. Yeah, add in the 2000s Lakers. There we go. I think that's how I'm gonna go with the chats. Let's make some changes and then I'll figure out who are the subscribes I'm on what team, and then we'll get started with this my league after we fix the current Memphis team and get them up out of here. So let's do the all-time map. That's an all-time Memphis. Are they still got Jamar? I bet. All-time Memphis it is. But what is it, Jets fan? What is it? So let's switch the 06, 07 Wizards with the all-time Clippers. Okay. Let's I've always cheated in school. Well, that's what he said in TSAT the other day. He said that. So Because I've done that sometimes, on a couple of few tests before. I've done that. On one test, I've got a cop, but on one test that I've done before in high school, when it was like a final, it was just me and a couple, a few other kids that was there at the time. It was on a math test in like algebra class. So yeah, I've done that before too. So yeah, good thing that teacher didn't find out though. But you said you used AI for all my assignments, but you letting Google or whatever, ChatGPT, whatever, to do the work for you? That's lazy. That's lazy. Well, yeah, if you're not doing damn assignments, but what if it's what if it's your family members helping you, or if you do it yourself? That's being lazy, man. Come on. That's being mad freaking lazy. You letting AI, ChatGPT, whatever, do all the work for you. Come on, man. How you gonna learn from that if you're letting AI, whatever, do the work for you? Come on, man. That's not good, man. So yeah, is there any other moves I want to make, chat? Like switch the what I put the boys on the Eastern Conference? So yeah, okay, yeah, I think I'm good, chat. I think I'm good. So yeah, I think I'm good, chat. So now let's see. So just burn this. We're gonna turn that off. We're gonna turn salary cap off. So I can sign any chat I want. So hopefully I did it right. So I can sign any people I want. So now, chat, I gotta figure out team I want to control. Who do I want to control, chat? Do I want to control an all-time team or do I want to control a back-then team? Hmm. Who should I be, chat? I can be the 95, 96 Bulls. I can be the all-time Spurs. I can be the 16, 17 Warriors. I can be the 95, 96 Supersonics. I can be the all-time Rockets, all-time Nets. I can be the 80s Lakers. I can be the 2000s one. Hmm. There's a lot of good choices here, chat. I can select from. So, hmm. Well, who does the all-time Clippers have? They got McAdoo, Chris Paul, Kawhi, Elton Brand, Bo Beasley, Ron Harper. Maybe not. No, I don't want to be all-time Clippers. That team sucks. Because if I be the 15, 16 Warriors, chat, I might get destroyed by going against some of these all-time teams. So, you know what, chat? I think I'm gonna take my talents and I think I'm gonna play with the hmm. Damn, who should I freaking play with? You know what, chat? I think I'm gonna take my talents and I'm gonna play with Kareem's and Magic's Lakers of the 86, 87 Lakers team. Or, you know, actually, I'll take that back, chat. I'm gonna get destroyed. So I'm gonna be the Damn it. Fucking, you know what, chat? I'm gonna make my final decision. I'm gonna be the all-time Magic team is who I'm gonna control. The all-time Magic. Which I'm gonna control for this my league, so so yeah. So you said what no you said what no in the chat? You said I also may have done something horrible. Not like what, Jets fan? Like what? So what I had for like for creative players, guys. Alright, there we go. Creative players. Aha. Alright, chats. Yeah, I'm gonna add some of these creative players, and I'm gonna get started this my league. So I'm figure out what I'm gonna put Tisha and them in this my league. So I mean, it's real spicy. So he said the course sent my parents a letter. My parents sent me to pick up the mail, and I may have ripped the. Bro, you're saying you may have ripped that court letter. What, bro? What are you doing, Jets man? Damn, TSC. Oh, come on, Jets man. What are you doing? Like, you're not thinking, Jets fan. You are not thinking. You know what, chat? I think I'm gonna put myself as the point guard for my team, and have Penny Hardaway as the backup. So I don't know what the letter was for, but I didn't want to risk them finding out about the marriage. Bro, come on. You're crazy, man. You are crazy. Oh, whatever you say, Jets fan. Whatever you say. Should I play as Gilbert Bishop for this my league? As Gilbert Rich still? Yeah, chat. I'm gonna play as Gilbert Rich still for this my league I'm doing. So I'm playing as the all-time Magic team. I fix up the current teams of this current era and some back then teams and all time teams to make it spicy. Fix it up so I gotta figure I'm gonna put you bias and everyone else on these teams. I'm figuring I'm gonna put all of y'all, so in fact I ripped all the letters because I was too paranoid it would be about the bro. Come on. What if the mail that your parent that was in there was like a bill that your parents had to pay, and then you rip that? How is your parents going to pay the bill or pay someone back if they had to, whatever it was for? Come on, you're not using your brain. That's what me and Tisha and the rest of the crew try telling you about using your damn brain. Like, come on, man. You've got to use your effing brain, sir. Because what if that man was upon, like I said, a bill they parents had to pay for? Come on. You're crazy, man. 2K put Shaq on the bench. I like that, but I think I'm gonna have to put Paul Bunchim on the bench and put Shaq as my starting center then. Or I'll put Dwight Howard as my center and Shaq, I mean, as my PF and Shaq as my center then. There we go. Now we're talking. And then if I have to switch up some of these minutes for my team, I might have to do that. So I'm switching this up right now, chat. You said everything will be right. I always get away with it, bro. But come on, you can't be doing that. You cannot be doing that, man. When it's something important. I like. Well, what if it was even for something that they had to do to pay for the house, like stuff like a bill of like the like electric or something, and then even get that paid off, and then somehow they're in risk of getting the house taken away, whatever the case is. Come on, man. Or like, what if they got like a letter from like, especially somebody about like invited to a party or whatever it was. But you do you, Jets man. If you're thinking about that thing, then you do you, man. All right, Chad. So now I'm gonna go and put the credit play on for the Sixers team. So they got Embiid, they got Wilt, they got Moses. So they're good there for the centers. They got okay, power forwards. So they're good there. Oh, they got Ben Simmons as a point guard. You know what? Let's get rid of Ben Simmons and let's put a good player as the point guard. They don't need no Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons sucks anyways, so they don't need him. So, so now let's go view an admin creeper for this team. So we're gonna put this guy on this team. What did you say, Jets fan? Like we told you plenty times before, Tom is gonna come and bite you later on. Later on, if it's not right now, it's gonna eventually come and haunt you. So, and if it does, and something bad happens to you, don't say we didn't warn you. If something bad happens, I want you to come back to my live or T-Streets if you make another account and go back to his stream and cry. I don't want to hear none of that because we warned you. So, damn, all-time Bucks got a lot of small forwards though. Holy damn. How is Giannis a small forward? Hold on, 2K. How is Giannis a small forward? We're gonna switch him to a power forward right the hell now. I mean, you saying we get out of this? Well, like we told you before too, you did this to yourself, so that's your fault you in this big hole mess. Sorry, but you did this to yourself, man. So, everybody that told you what you should and shouldn't do, you should have been listened. That's on you now. I'm gonna put a point guard. Oh, I'm gonna put a. Let's put Ray Allen as. Let's get rid of Von Winters and put a Clay Powers as center. What I'm gonna do for this team. Put a Clay Powers as center. Have Cream off the bench. So who do I want to put on the all-time Bucks team? I could put Bam on this team. I could put Trevor. I could put Capella. I could put Bice on that team. Or I could put Tish. Nah. I could put Dave on. Hmm. I think for this team, I'm gonna put Kappa on the all-time Bucks team. That's how I'm gonna put Kappa on that. I think I know how to fix it. Like, see, See you later. Okay, whatever you say, Jets fan. Whatever you say. By the time we go to tackle, see you later then. That's up to you. Like I've said, if it happens to you when it comes back to haunt you, I don't want to hear nothing time later. You saying, oh ho ho, oh, whatever the case is. I don't want to hear none of that. So we're gonna keep that change. Alright. So good. So we put cap on the all-time Bucks team. So now we're gonna figure out what we're gonna put on the 95, 96 Bulls. Who should I put to put with Michael Jordan? Hmm. Should I put Bryce on this team? Should I put Tisha on this team? Should I put Davon, Trevor, Nime, Disco if I add him to this my league? Hmm. Because I'm gonna have to give a big man anyways for this team. So yeah, Chad, I'm gonna replace one of those centers and put a creative player as the 95, 96 Bulls center. But I'm trying to figure out who's that on this team though. Let's just put let's just put a random creative player with Michael Jordan then. Put him on this team then. Copy him to the Bulls. Thank you. All right. All right. So I said make him the center. I said for this team. Yeah, yeah. That's what I said. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna make this dude. Let's make him make him 6'10". A longer wingspan, about 60. All right. There we go. Moving on to the current Cavaliers. Who should I put on this team? This current Cavaliers team is not going to match against another team, so we're going to just put a random creative player. Uh, Get So yeah, chat. I think I'm gonna give the current Cavaliers team power forward as their creative player and get rid of Dean Wade for a creative player. So we're gonna get rid of Dean Wade, put a creative player. So let's just put a random one. That one's after make switch someone up. So I have to switch his look up. We'll have to do that real quick. I have to keep doing that. So I set him to be up. We'll make him a power forward slash center then. So they can have a big, so we can be slash a center too, just in case. So, like I said, we're gonna switch up his hair. Switch up his hair color does not matter to what, as long as he's different than what he already looked like. We're gonna give him this to me does not matter as long as he's looking mad different and he has good hair, good facial hair. So we're gonna give him that hair, change up his beard, change it to brown. you see what happens when all you do is just keep the same face, but when you keep the same face and all you do is just change the beard and facial and actual hair, how the creative player looks much different than before. You couldn't even tell that this is the same looking dude, same looking face creation. You couldn't even tell. So for the beard, we're not gonna do nothing too crazy. We're just gonna give him something different, and then move on and give him a different name. So so we'll give him that one, and it's into that. Okay, I did not freaking do that, damn it. I did not do that. What the heck, 2K? I did not freaking do that. Come on, 2K. Remove the changes and let's remake them again. God damn it. So I said 6'10 center with a 60 wingspan, a power forward at center. Uh-huh. Alright, let's do this over chat, my bad. It all got mixed up when I tried doing that, so where was that hair I had on? Is it this one? No, it definitely was not that one. Was it this one? Yes, it was. Okay. So that's why I'm saying, Chad, if you ever do this and you have to make multiple creative players like, oh, I don't want to keep doing different faces. And like I said, just change the facial hair. If you have to change the skin color as well, and the beard hair, do what you gotta do to make it look different. So, but if you don't care about them looking different, then at least change their names, though. So, which beard hair did I want to do? Let's just do beard hair 11. That looks good. And then change the skin color a little bit. No, not that dark. Yeah, we'll go that one. Perfect. We'll keep the same last name of Oliver, and we'll change his first name to, we'll do Garrett Oliver for this guy. There we go. Okay, that's it. That's it. What I add to these teams? How did just cap out so far? Alright, good. So next we got the 15-16 Cavs. Who should I put up with Bummy? Should I put T-Sheet to with Bummy? I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do it to T-Sheet. Should I put Bice on this team? No. But who doesn't invite me to a party? Because I ain't joining. Chris didn't invite, but I ain't joining the party. Yeah, this team is a big man, so I'm gonna give them a big man as a creative player. Give it a 25 for a big man. So let's go and get this creative player. I'm gonna edit him when I get him to the team. So I said the 15-16 Cavs. So so I say he's gonna be the center. So can I put him slash power forward just in case? Yeah, let's put him center slash power forward. Then yeah, that's what they need. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, child, I'll be done with this process here soon. Hopefully tonight I can play my first game or two with this my league. So bear with me, child. If it takes a little bit, I'm just trying to create a player per team. So and no matter who's on the rest of these rosters, the 15-16 Cavs, if they're low balls and they get the butt whoops by like all time Rockets, my team, whoever they get the butt whoop by, oh well. Oh freaking well. Not my problem. So We'll name him Ted Atkins. Ted
Adkins.
Atkins. There we go. Do him center slash power forward. There we go. Change his hair. Uh, you know what, chat? Let's give him the Kodak black hair. The Kodak black. He looks ugly with that hair, but we're gonna do it anyways. Sound like gonna matter to me. I was gonna give him that, but yeah, sure, that'll work, sure. So black colored hair, there we go. Lastly but not least, to skin tone. Better, so we'll change that up. There we go. His body, since he's up center, let's make him about 6'11", 214 pounds. We're going to tag his wingspan a little shorter, about 64. And there we go. Moving on to the current Celtics. Who should I put on their team? Since they still got Drew Holiday in their team, so yeah, Chad. These current teams like the Thunder, the Boston, and the Nuggets will probably definitely get destroyed by the rest of these teams, but oh well. It makes that for more fun because it gets to see how these current teams get to face against these all-time and back then rosters and see if they can have a chance against them. So since if some people have said these current teams couldn't mess with these back then all-time teams, we're gonna show them today. Show them in this mag if they can hoop one on against them. So I think for their team, I'm gonna give them a shooting guard. For their group, I'm gonna give them a shooting guard. What now? Damn. Why are you blowing teams out like that? Oh, you put KD on that team. Oh, okay. We'll see about that. 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 20. I still got 27 team. Oh my gosh, 27 more career players to add. So it's alright, chat. I'll get through the process this time and I'll eventually get this Molly started. So if I have to finish the rest of it tonight and start my first game on stream of it tomorrow, I'll do what I have to do, chat. If that's what I have to do. So, because I know I still got the Bulls one, but as far as me getting that one finished, I don't know for sure if I'm gonna do that one. I don't know for damn sure if I will. I might do it, but we'll have to see though, chat. Because 2K26 is around the corner, and then if I got plans for my 2K26 my league, and then once 26 is here, I'll delete this hoe. So yeah, I'll do what I have to do though, chat. Dark blonde, that'll work. Dark blonde. Darky blonde. There we go. And then last but not least, he'll change his skin color and his name, and he's Gucci. Make it about right there. Gucci. We'll name him TJ Towns. There we go, TJ Towns. Before that, though, gosh damn it, I actually, gosh damn it, I messed something up. Now I have to do it all over again, chat, because I accidentally pressed not save. It was my fault. It's alright though. It's alright though. I think I know what I had. It's all good. Did I even change his facial hair at all? Or did I just change the color? Oh no, okay, yeah, we're just gonna keep it then. Skin tone is gonna be one darker. There we go. And now we should be good. TJ Towns. Shooting guard is he 6'5"? Yep, that'll do. 207 pounds. I'm gonna minus his wingspan some to about 56. And now we're good. Okay, moving on to the all-time Clippers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give him a shooting guard chat for this team. Or I got a better idea. How about I put Paul George as their shooting guard and replace JJ Redick with the creative player? How about that? You know what? That sounds like a good idea, Chad. Get rid of Mr. JJ Redick. So JJ Redick's a good spot up shooter, but a creative player would be much better for this team anyway. So bye bye, JJ. Bye freaking bye. Alright, so we're gonna cop him to the team. To the all-time Clippers. Uh-huh. Alright. So make a few changes. We're going to keep his first name of Clearance, and we're going to change his last name to Clearance. What's his last name? Clearance. Clearance Landry. That sounds fine. Clearance Landry it is. Going to change that here up. Oh yeah, I like this one a lot. I will do this one plus what is that one? White? Oh, that's regular bond. Sure. What's up? Yeah. Okay. So this guy. Be like so. We'll give him something not too crazy. Give him something like. Oh shoot. I didn't. All right. What was it? This one? Alright. Skin color. Now he looks retarded, or does he? We'll make this guy. Make him second from the lightest you can have a skin color on. So he's a shooting guard. We'll give him 6'4" height. Take his weight to 180 pounds. I'll actually do 192. Give him a 56 wingspan. There we go. Moving on to the all-time Grizzlies. So they got their point guard situation, so they're good. They got Mike Camille, they got Tony Allen, they're good there. They got Shane Battier, they got Rudy Gay, they're good. Damn, this Bryant Reeves. Should I give him a creative player as their center? They got Valanciunas, but they're probably gonna utilize him, so. Or should I give him a power forward and give it up Triple J? Or should I give him a small forward and give it up Rudy Gay? Hmm. You know what, chat? I'm gonna give him a small fun, go to Rudy Gay and keep saying Battier. So for this guy, we're gonna copy him to the team, to the all-time Grizzlies, next to the all-time Hawks. Alright, cool. So we're gonna do this. Uh, and then for this guy, we're just gonna do a whole new face. Doesn't have to look at anything special. As long as he's a creeper and he does what he's supposed to do, that's all that freaking matters. So we're gonna do this face, give him facial hair, and we're gonna call it a day. We're gonna, of course, change his name up. Change his first and last name. So what his last name should be? Let's know his last name as Daly,
Daily.
and then his first name as Brian. Brian Daly? That sounds perfect. Brian Daly. And I said he's gonna be what, the small forward? Alright. And how tall is he? 6'5". We'll make him at least 6'8", with 210 pounds. Take his wingspan down a little bit to about 62. And that's it for that one. Moving on to the all-time Hawks. So they got Jeff T, they got Steve Smith, Joe Caldwell, Pete Maravich. They got good small forwards. As much as I would like to keep a Holford chat, I'm gonna get rid of him and put a creeper for those center spots. So for the Hawks. So we're gonna do this character's face. I'm gonna edit him. Didn't forget, I'm still gonna put Davon, Tishi, and Bice and all of them on the teams. I haven't put yet. I just gotta figure what team's gonna be perfect for him. So, so what team did I say this was gonna be? Oh, the all-time Hawks. That's right, the all-time Hawks. I'm gonna change his face. Does not matter. And of course, change his hair. Cause I hair was dookie. We'll go with that one. Perfect. I'm gonna go with the facial hair. What if we go to the blonde beard? Does that look good for him? The blonde beard? Oh yeah, that looks good. The blonde beard. Now we're talking. What about his skin color for making one lighter? Ew. Oh yeah, I do like that skin color. Yeah, let's go with this one. We'll keep the last name Oliver and we'll put his first name as Adam Oliver. And I say he's gonna be the center for the team. So he's gotta be up at least like 6'11". We'll do him as a 220 pounds with a 60 wingspan. Perfect. Alright. Moving on to the 12-13 Heat. Who should I put it to the bummy? Okay, they got Ray Allen. We'll keep him right there. Oh, Ray Allen's old? That's alright though. We'll fix some of this stuff later. If he's because old, we'll change that later. Small force, they got Mike and Mill on their team. Okay, so that'll stay. So yeah, the power forwards could definitely use some work. Especially the center position, because they got Chris Anderson. So what if I put the crit player as a point guard slash center? So if I have to make him like as tall as Mr. Over Magic Johnson, like 6'9" high or 6'8", I'm gonna have to do. So I'm gonna get rid of Reggie Jackson and put the crit player as point guard slash center. So I'm being fair to these teams. I'm being fair. I'm trying to make these teams better. So bad and create a player and so on. If this doesn't help with some of these sorry teams, Especially after adding, like as y'all seen these back then and all-time teams added in, then they just suck at that point. So that's all I'm saying, chat. And yeah, chat, I am doing this in a very soft 2020s era, but it is what it is. It is what it is, though, chat. We'll make the best of it. Because, like I said, for the Dallas Mavericks mug, I got planned for next 2K and 2K26. That's gonna also be in the 2020s era, so it is what it is, though, chat. So, okay, we're gonna keep all that. We're gonna change this first and last name. We're gonna keep letter C. What if we do CI? Does that sum up anything? Sierra, we don't want no girl's name. What about CL? About clearance? We'll name him Clayton. Clayton, Clayton O'Brien.
O'Brien.
Clayton O'Brien's gonna be this dude's name. So I said power point guard slash center position, and then make him at least 6'8" or 6'9" height. So we'll go 6'9". We'll go with him at 198 pounds. Wingspan will go 63, and here we go. Moving on to the 92-93 Hornets. We're gonna put the good player as probably the point guard because they got Muggsy Bogues as their point guard. If we let Muggsy Bogues be their starting point guard, you know how badly Muggsy Bogues gonna get killed? Oh please. This team might even get killed anyways because with the overalls, but it's gonna have to do what it's gonna have to do. So if I have to make another tall credit player, another tall point guard, I'm doing like multiple positions like slash like shooting guard as well, and maybe sort of like what I have to do. So Joe Harris, huh? You see this chat? Since when the hell was Joe Harris on the 92-93 Hornets team? Since chat, how the hell did Mr. Joe Harris end up on the 92-93 Hornets team? What? I mean, I kind of guessed though if they had to add in like some current players to these teams, but oh well. We're not going about that chat. We're going to just finish up the process and then get on with it. It is what it is. So for the point guards, we're going to keep Muggsy Bogues, but we're going to get rid of Tony Bennett, or no, actually get rid of this random John Brown. So, so I said point guard slash like what? I'll have to figure that out again when I said. Well, we're not going to do anything too fancy. The name doesn't really matter. We'll do Ying as his name. Ying, Ying Tadlock is
Tadlock.
this dude's name. Perfect. So I said we're gonna make him about 6'8", 6'9". Lower his wingspan a little bit to about 65. Go about 2 or 4 pounds. We're gonna change his face up to about right there. But we're gonna add some build though. He looks like a boring, so oh yeah, I like that one a lot. There we go. So, gosh dang it, now I messed up. I did something else, didn't I? Or did I? Oh well. I said he's gonna go to the what team? I said the Hornets team. Oh yeah, I did say that. That's right, I did. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Hey, give me 1 sec, chat. I'll be back in this mic in a sec. I want to see if I can add the rest of the creators, like TC's character, Davon's, all of them. See if I can do having to, without having to remake them. So, oh, that's a GM. What the hell? Where's my league at, man? Did I delete it, or is it this one? What? Don't tell me I accidentally deleted it, did I? What? Bruh. That's bullcrap. It didn't. Alright, never mind. I guess I might have accidentally deleted the chat. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is, though, chat. I got back-to-back wins, not worries. One, it is what it is. If I accidentally deleted it, oh well. I ain't tripping too much. It is what it is. We'll just do what I do, what I had, and then we'll just fix it. So, what up is just say was going to play? Like the shooting guard for sure. He'll play the small forward for sure. Yeah, okay, so we play slash shooting guard and small forward as well. Okay, cool. So secondary would be shooting guard. Can I put a third position in, or is that all I can do? That's all I can do? Alright, that's fine. It'll be point guard slash shooting guard then. Moving on to the 97-98 Utah Jazz. They need a better shooting guard. They need a better small forward. They got Karl Malone, so they're good there. They need a center, so I might boom a big man. Shooting guard. Let's do slash point guard. I mean slash shooting guard. So center slash shooting guard. Get rid of Mr. Greg Ostertag. I would say his name. So we'll keep this face and then we'll. Alright, so we'll do this face and then we'll just have to edit him. So like I said, chat, sorry if this is going to take a little bit. I'm going to eventually get this finished tonight, hopefully. If not, then definitely tomorrow I'm going to finish it. So don't worry, chat. For those who haven't played much of My League or My NBA, the next gen version, that do not realize how long the process takes. Especially too if you want to add like great players per team, and then back down like current players, depending on whatever area you're doing. Oh yeah. We'll keep the last name of Tedlock. We're going to change his first name to KJ Tedlock. Do center slash point guard. We're going to switch up his face a little bit, like his hair, and the facial hair, and the skin color, so all that. We're going to switch all this up, so it looks much different. The hair doesn't match me. We'll just do that one. For the beard. What if I do LeBron beard? No. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go with this one. Uh-huh. Skin color. Make him a little dark. What about if I make him a little lighter? Yeah, that looks good. Alright, there's that out the way. Now, the all-time kings. Okay, we still got the current New York Knicks. Got the 2000s Lakers. Got the 80s Lakers. So, who am I going to put on the all-time kings? They got a lot of shooting guards, so they're good there. They could use another small forward as a backup. So yeah, I'm gonna make him a small forward. So who can I get rid of? Let's get rid of Doug Christie. W players, but let's go to Doug Christie and put a small forward. Yeah, okay. So create a player. Do this face again. Copy him to the all-time kings. Uh-huh. Okay. Change his face, change his name. So let's name this guy Frank. Name this guy Frank. Frank. We'll name him Frank
Jackson.
Jackson. And he played a small forward. He'll be about 6'6" height. That's fine. We'll go with sure that hair. Facial hair. We'll go with sure that one. Skin color. Go with one darker. There we go. On to the current Knicks. Josh Hart's though powerful and he's 6'4". Oh hell, and he's gonna get cooked. And the current Knicks out Pete. What? Peter Tucker's still in the league since freaking when? Peter Sessions won the. I didn't realize Peter Tucker was still in the damn league. I didn't even realize that. But we're gonna take away Peter Tucker and add him a power forward. Power forward slash small forward, right? Yeah. Power forward slash small forward something. So yeah. Bye-bye, Tucker, you trash can. Okay, we'll do this character's face on the Code Knicks team. Then we're gonna fix him up. So Kevin Oliver. So for this, now we're gonna do okay, for the skin tone, we'll do there we go. Ready to go. Whoosh. Now we got the 80s Lakers now. So yeah, I think I might give my power forward slash point guards I'm gonna give for this team. Get rid of Kurt Rambis. So I said power forward slash shooting guard. Is that what I said? No, power forward slash point guard. That's what I said, right? Yeah, okay. Power forward slash. Alright, yeah, okay. Gonna keep the same first name. Was gonna change the last name to Yep. Was that a good trade though? Hmm. But for the batting level though? Hmm. Yep. Rebuilding? Well, I mean, if the Lakers give them, well, Lakers could take them. Well, I don't know then. So I said power forward slash. Well, I know the Lakers could get Rudy Gobert. Lakers could get Rudy Gobert, but I just about heard someone say chat that someone said they want the Lakers to get Rudy Gobert, but yeah. And as far as how Rudy Gobert plays, the Lakers don't want Rudy Gobert. So I said he's gonna be what, power forward slash. Oh, that's right, power forward slash point guard. That's right. That's what I said. I'm just telling you what someone said in Lakers Nation's comments in one of his videos from earlier today. So, but I told that dude that the Laker fans don't want Rudy Gobert. I told that. I told him. So, told him because he sucks, and I'm a Lakers fan, and because the Lakers fans want him because he sucks. So, or she. So, or Laker fans have said that should go back and get Mark Williams. Hmm. I mean, Lakers get Mark Williams for real this time. Or if they got Nicholas Claxton or Walker Kessler. Mm. So, oh yeah, this team needs a point guard. I'm gonna give him a point guard because this is the 2000 Lakers. So I'm giving him a point guard slash shooting guard or point guard slash small forward. Get rid of Tyronn Lue. Thank you very much. And then I got started, like I said, figuring out I'm gonna put Vice and PC still on these teams and Trevor's characters. boy, Nime. I said if I want to put everybody else on these teams, so. But I ain't gonna put him on a bad team, though. That's what I'm not gonna do, so. So this is the. So I say he's gonna be what? The point guard slash small forward? So yeah, okay. We'll just keep everything the same about this dude. We're not gonna make new changes to him. Actually, I'll take that back. We're gonna give him a different face, change his beard, and we're gonna call it a day. Change his name, call it a day. With this dude. There we go. That looks much better. So I said point guard slash small forward. Alright. So he needs to be tall enough, so we're gonna make him at least 6'7". We're gonna give him about 196 pounds with a 60 wingspan. Change his name up. What about if we do his last name as a Clarence
Bibs.
Bibbs? That'll work. Clarence Bibbs. Okay, so this is my team. So I'm the all-time match. This is my gun on my team. Oh no? Mm. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, I got a good team. I got my creative player, got Penny Hardaway, Daryl Armstrong, Jamil Nelson. So, see, y'all see the team I got over here. So, it's a nice team over here. And I got Nikola Vucevic as a backup big. So, so that's my team. Now we got the old 10, 11 Dallas. Should I put Disco in this my league? I got Jason Taylor. Actually, I might have to give him a backup big or a backup power forward. Or I might just give him a big man. Power forward's a center. Yeah. Power forward center is Chad. Oh, we got traded for that. Oh, that's what I did. Oh. Oh well. So I got 50 teams. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Let's get it done. Damn. So I said power forward, shot center. Alright. I mean, we're talking about my Seattle team you only beat by 7. Well, that's good, Tishi. What's up? I had that game too, but it's all good. What now? What's up? My league. I'm just setting up this new my league I'm doing, so putting clip on these teams I have in my new my league I'm doing, so versus doing the 90s my league, or it'll take much longer, so yeah, versus doing that one. So this is the current era, like with different teams of all time or back then teams. So yeah. He said, "Yes, I do." So we got the all-time next. So who's on this team? Yeah, child, I'm gonna give this team a creative player. Give it to Kenyon Martin for center. As a true if you had in back then teams too, or all time. Oh boy, this line I'm about to do is about to be nasty and crazy. So what oh, he's gonna be the power. That's what I said he's gonna be. Yeah, yeah. Okay, the center. So he's gonna be that. Let's make him 7 foot for this team, and then we're gonna. Hmm, that's not bad. Elvis
Brackens.
Watkins. Yeah, we'll go for this guy. Right now, what you mean? I'm going against him? Is that what you're talking about? Let me check TT's chat. Chat. Am I going against him? Oh, oh, never mind. All right then. Well, okay. Now for the Code Nuggets. Where am I gonna put the creative player on this Code Nuggets team? I'm gonna put the creative player on the shooting guard position. All right. So let's go ahead and edit this creative player again. This face. And I said he's gonna be for what? The Code Nuggets team? Oh, yeah, that's right. Duh. All right. He's gonna be the what position again? Did I say? The shooting guard? Yeah, that's right. Shooting guard. He'll be 6'5". We're gonna keep his last name of Oliver. We're gonna change his first name to Wade Oliver. There we go. Sure, we'll do that here. Doesn't matter. We'll do that here. Facial hair. And now. Alright. Perfect. And the skin color need to look good. So what skin color should I do? This one? Oh yeah. Perfect. That's them out there. Now we got the current Pacers. Okay. Let's put a credit player mm, as their backup Center. Yeah. So we're gonna this guy from as the center for the current Pacers team, and then I gotta figure out Tisha, and then we're gonna go before it's too late. So I said for the center position. Alright, that's right. Center. His height's gonna be we'll go 6'11". We'll keep everything the same. Try his face. We'll do a random hairstyle. Does not matter. Okay. Shoot. Does not matter. Random hairstyle. Alright. Random beard. Does not matter. Perfect. And then skin color. We'll make him lighter. Do about right there. We're gonna keep his first name, but we're gonna change his last name to Ying. Ying. We'll do Mr. Ying Fang. It's gonna be this dude's name, Ying Fang. So he's 6'11", the center, right? Alright, moving on. We got the all-time Pelicans. So who can upon the all-time Pelicans now? Because if I do put a point guard as a quick player, I can get rid of Lonzo Ball as the player. Because they got Boogie Cousins, they got Anthony Davis. But why is AD playing the center though for this team? No, chat. Nah, we're gonna put David West as the center, and we're gonna put AD as the power forward. I don't mind AD being the center, but AD likes playing the power forward, so we're gonna switch the positions up. And then they still got Fat Boy Zion. That's okay, because we can get rid of Julius Randle for somebody. So, so I said we got. Oh yeah, AD has the four. That's right. That's what I said. Okay, and then instead of Julius Randle, or should I go to somebody else? They got Patriots, Stockbridge, and Gordon, so they're good there. So yeah, let's give them a power. Get rid of Julius Randle for the player, and we'll put and I think I'm gonna put one of Trevor's characters on this team. I'm gonna put Trevor on this team. Trevor Cold is going to the all-time Pelicans with Zion. What now? What now? For what? Come on. So yeah, welcome to the all-time Pelicans, Trevor. Welcome to the team. He's gonna be playing with Zion Williamson. Because who do they got as the shooting guard? Because these side shooting guards. Who do they got as their shooting guards? Okay. That's perfect then. We'll have Orsh have him play. You know what? Never mind. We'll just keep him as the power forward. We'll just keep him as this one. There we go. Alright, now moving on to the Bad Boy Pistons, where they have Dennis the Menace on their team. The 88, 89 Pistons team. So who could I put on this team? Because who's next? The 18, 19 Raptors, and then the all-time Rockets. Okay, yeah. We got better teams up. Oh yeah, we got better teams up next. So let's not worry about that. Let's just give them a shooting guard slash point guard. Yeah, shooting guard slash point guard or shooting guard slash yeah, whatever works. So yeah, all right. So I said shooting guard slash. All right, so, yeah, all right, all right. So let's get rid of this guy. On the what did I say? Team the 88, 89 Pistons, I bet. And he's going to be the shooting guard slash small forward for that team. His name's going to be Drake. Drake. His name's going to be Drake Jones for this guy. Drake Mother Jones. So I said shooting guard slash small forward. Okay. Height, we're going to go with the 6'7", 207 pounds, 56. Okay. His face is going to do a random one. That hair looks ugly. We're going to change that real quick. That looks better. For the Bond beard, let's try the Bond beard. Yeah, sure. Then we'll change his skin color so it looks a little better. Oh yeah, skin tone number 11 looks good on you. There we go. Now you look better. Alright, move on to the 18-19 Raptors. Let's put the quick player as shooting guard slash small forward. Yeah, okay. Get rid of Norman Powell. Alright, so I said shooting guard slash small forward. Alright. Alright, so we got Ying Ding. Oh, we got this guy here. Alright. So I said shooting guard small forward. Bet. Yeah. Well, actually, instead, let's put him at small forward. No, actually, no. Because then we can have Kawhi as a starter. Yeah. So 6'8" height. Just help a little bit, does not matter. Sure, that works. And change the skin color. There we go. That looks much better for this guy. We'll change his name. We'll keep the last name. We're gonna name it Ian. Ian, mm, Ian Seals. There we go. Now for the Rockets. Okay, cool. In real life? Talking about real life? Well, let me see. Let me check Sam's tweet. It says Kyrie has declined his 43. And it, Sam's ever tweeting thing about Sabonis. Oh, oh well, anyways, though. Now we got the all-time Rockets team. Oh, who's gonna play on this nice of a team? Oh, snap. Should I put Nam on this team? Should I put Bryce on this team? Should I put Tisha on this team? Should I put Davon on this team? Hmm. Because whoever's gonna be on this team is gonna have a nice team though. So yeah, chat, I'm gonna get rid of Vernon Maxwell and I'm gonna put one of the subs I just named on this all-time Rockets team. So yeah, chat, I think I'm gonna put Bryce on this all-time Rockets team as their starting small forward. So just so it's fair, chat, so it's fair. So everyone's on a good team. I'm not trying to cheat anything, so I don't hear none of that, and I'm trying to rig it or anything. So we'll do Bias Jr. There we go. So I said small forward, how tall is he? We're gonna make him 6'8". His wingspan need that to be a little longer. Pause. So 58 there. We'll keep his weight at 225. There we go. And now with the all-time Spurs, who am I gonna put on this team? Because if I'm not mistaken, this team's got Wembanyama as the backup, so so yeah, Chad, I think I'm gonna give him a shooting guard and get rid of James Sellis. I'm put probably Tishy or Nime on this team. That's what I'm thinking about. So I think I'm gonna put Nime on this all-time Spurs team. Because do we still got any more all-time teams next? We still got all-time Timberwolves and we still got all-time Timberwolves. So I'm gonna put Tishy on like either the 95, 96 Supersonics or the all-time T-Wolves or the 1991 Blazers. So Tishy's gonna go. So I said, what position I'm going to be? The shooting guard? Is that what I said? The shooting guard for Nine? Yeah, I said shooting guard. Alright, cool. Alright, so appearance. So, the shooting guard, yep. And some back then teams, yep. With the few of the current teams, yep. So, there's just spice things up since all these teams in the current era suck, might as well just spice it up, and make some changes. Oh yeah, I still gotta put Dave on somewhere. Wait, huh? Chat, you see this? Since when did Penny Hardaway become what the? Penny Hardaway's on the 02, 03 Phoenix Suns? At age 31, it says. Hmm. So yeah, chat, I think I'm gonna have to put a small forward slash center for the creative player position. So, and don't worry, I'm not putting no T-shirt, I'm not putting no Dave on team because this team's gonna get destroyed. So, oh yeah, and I forgot about Boyd too. Gosh damn, I forgot about Boyd. Dang it. Oh well. I still got plenty of good teams to put you, Dave, on and Boyd on the team. So, It's good. Nah, I didn't even think about his name, but I got plenty of teams left, so it's good, Tasty. It's good. I got plenty of teams to put you, Davon, and Boyd on a team, so it's all good, Tasty. I got plenty. So, what I say? Shooting guard. What I say? Small forward. So we'll do shooting guards. Oh no, I said small forward slash center is what I said. Yeah, yeah. All right. So we'll make his primary position center and a secondary a small forward. There we go. We'll make him 7 foot. Give him a 60-inch wingspan, and we'll give him 220 pounds. All right. So we'll do this face. Change the facial hair. Doesn't have to look anything special. All right. Change the skin tone. No, we're not doing them any darker than that. No. That's as dark as I'll go. There we go. We'll name this dude John. John, John Latorre? No. John Perry? Yeah, that's something. John Perry. Alright. Now, who should I put on this 95-96 Seattle Supersonics team? Because as I said, the rest of the options are Tishy, Boyd, and Davon, so. But I still got this team. I still got the all-time Minnesota, and I still got the 90-91 Blazers, the 16-17 Warriors, the 06-07 Wizards, and the current Thunder team. So I think I might put Boyd on the Supersonics at the shooting guard position, shooting guard slash point guard. Nah, we'll just keep him at this. Yeah, shooting guard slash small point guard would be perfect. For for what's his name? David Wingate? Alright, cool. So yeah, alright, so I said what position now? Shooting guard slash point guard? Is that what I said? Shooting guard slash point guard? Oh yeah, yeah, okay. For void character, alright, bet. So that bet one of these characters to be Void's character, that'll be fine. I could do it Tashi and Davon, so alright, so don't get me wrong, chat. The Seattle Supersonics team is not a bad team. Yeah, they're not better than a lot of these all-time teams we have to go against, but they're not bad. So, cause I could have put them on the 16-17 Warriors with Kevin Durant, but or should I do that? And put, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. Put Davon's team and put Boyd on the 16-17 Warriors. That's what I'll do instead. So Davon, so Davon, right? That's how I'm gonna spell it. I don't know if that's how you spell it, but that's how I'm gonna spell it. Davon, and then Pippen. Pippen Jr. is what
Pippin.
his name's gonna be. So I said shooting guard slash point guard. So let's give Davon a good face creation. Which one will be perfect for him? Let's give him a this one. No, actually, give him this one. Okay, so I'm gonna show some stuff about his eyebrows. We have to. Like that one. What's the color of them? Black? Alright. What about brown? Nah. Change his hair up. Should I give him some cornrows? For Big Bun's character? Should I give him a curly fade? What should I do? Should I give him cornrows? I can give him fishbone braids. No, that was stupid. Cornrows? No, that was stupid. Braids low. Twisted top taper? Hell no. Dreadlocks coils? Hell no. We'll just give him drop fade twist. Uh-huh. Change his skin tone. Give him facial hair. So to make him look half decent. And that's Davon's character. Yep, nothing too crazy, but that's him. Davon. Yep, okay. So we want Blazers. Because who do they got on the Blazers? I got Clyde, Terry Porter. Nah. I'll put Tishi on the all-time Minnesota team. Or I fix it up and put him somewhere else. Let me see. Why fix it up and put him somewhere else? Or I could fix it up and put him somewhere else though. Because we got an all-time Bucks. That's what Caplot is. Or I can put you on the all-time Sixers. I'm trying to figure out what team he should go to. I go there, go all-time. Well, that's why I say you can go to all-time Timberwolves. There was 90-91 Blazers, 06-07 Wizards. That's why I put you. That's why I put you on. Unless I put you on the all-time Timberwolves, then replace you with TC. Then I put Trev on the Pelicans. We got all-time Brooklyn Nets. 12-13 Heat. Got 88-89 Pistons team. T-Shirt's been the 88-89 Pistons team. I bet then. Uh, Even though this team's got a trash set point guard zone and they Joe Dumars, okay. Let's see, should we want to go there? Bill and Beer? Nah. Damn, I put 9 on the Spurs. I put Dave on the 95-96 Supersonics. Because let's look at the teams he can go to. He could go with all-time Bucks, but I put Capital on that team. Unless I put Tayshaun on the Bucks and put Kep on the Timberwolves, what I could do. Yeah, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do then. Switch put Tayshaun on the Bucks and Kepler on the Timberwolves then. And say 88, 89 Pistons team. We're gonna get cooked. So now we got that figured out. What team do I need to do next before I start this my league? So we did okay. Now we got the current Thunder team. Okay, got Lou Dort. We got Casey Mollis. Well, voters replace Casey Mollis for a creative player at the shooting guard. Creative player. Okay, so the player doesn't matter. So I'm gonna just do this. All right. So what did I say? The Thunder for my shooting guard. Thank you. Appreciate the two still watching, rocking. We appreciate y'all. Keep that first name. Mm, we'll name him Vandersloot for his last name. Cleveland's no, change his first name. George Vandersloot. Yeah, that sounds good. George Vandersloot. Hail doesn't matter. Facial doesn't matter. Skin color don't matter. We'll just make him like this. He has a pimple showing. Alright. Okay, so where's the good player going to go on the Timberwolves? Figure out where Capo's going to go. Caplock could be the small forward. Because they got power forwards and they got Carlton Towns as the big man. You know what, chat? I'm going to put Kevin Love as a backup big. They'll have Kaz, their starter. And then they'll have Kevin Love as a backup. And then for the power forwards, they'll have Tom Guglado as a backup. So that'll work. So center for you, Mr. K Love. And then I said position Calvin's going to be as the small forward. I bet. So let's see if I can trade him over there then. Can I trade him over there? Or is it too late? Damn it. Then I'm trying to figure some out my settings then. Fudge. Let me try to see if I can control this team and see if I can fix it. Control Cowboys team, which is all-time Bucks. Oh, downing restrictions? I bet. Now let's see. Sign Caplot to another team. Aha, here we go. I figured out now to the Timberwolves. See where Caplot goes. Okay, did I want to get some off this team for the small forward? We'll just get rid of Latrell Spiegel then. That'll work. No. Let's just get rid of Latrell Spiegel and let's not make no trades. Get rid of him off rip. Thank you very much. Okay, now let's go back to Caplot. See if we can switch him over here. There we go. Alright, now we got it. Okay. Alright, so now it's going to be a little shorter, about like 6'7". We'll do small forward. Alright, so now that that's over, what team is next? The Timberwolves? That I already put Caplot on? Okay, so that means I got Batista as the Bucks center then. So we'll just do this and we'll just, okay, so alright, so not Kareem, we're gonna replace this guy with T. Okay, this was my team against Solid Gaming. Okay, center. We're gonna make him 7 foot, about 210 pounds, and then for the face, something that fits well. No, not this one, no. Let's try this face and see what we can do. Cursor drop it, that works. Change that skin color. See if it looks half decent. It doesn't look terrible, terrible, so try to see if we can change up his eyebrows. Let's see something. Not that one, no. I'm gonna see if this face doesn't work. We'll try a different one. What about trying a blonde beard? Hell no. You know what, Chad? This coat doesn't look half bad when you put this beard on. Oh yeah. No. Mm, do I like it? I mean, What now? The Bucks. All-time Bucks. Yeah, the all-time Bucks. Yep. I put Cap out on the Timberwolves, so do I like this face creation? That's gonna have to do. Okay, so now that we got that done out the way, now let's go ahead and finish up putting Boyd and the other two teams, and then we'll get started. So we got 3 teams up and we're done. See about that now. See about that now, bias. We'll see. I made this competitive though, so yeah, this Pawn Travelers team sucks, but that's okay. We'll give him a creative player at center slash power forward. Alright, so switch him up. Alright, so I said power forward center. Yeah. Do appearance. What's gonna do random face? Doesn't matter. Actually,
Edwin.
yep. About 6'10" for this guy. 215 pounds. Mm, yeah, I'm after some of these players. I thought Boyd's team get my overalls. So CH. The Marcus Petria, hell no. I think The all-time Spurs. All-time Spurs. I think I forgot. Forgot. Go double check. So we can't find it for Zaza? What the Alright, never mind. So Trevor, let's see. Trevor's on the all-time Pelicans. Yep. Gosh dang it, because this team is doo-doo. Like I said, I put part on this team, but this team is doo-doo. I mean, it's not time. 16, 17 Warriors, but damn it. But can I get JaVale McGee higher than a 79 overall, though? I got an excellent idea, though, what I could do. Hold on. I got an excellent idea. How about instead of Damian Jones, I give Void. Hold on. I know exactly I'm going to do Void's team then. I know exactly. I'm gonna give him Will Chamberlain, and he has those backups as his big, so I can fix his team up a little bit. Chamberlain, A-I-N. Is that how you even spell it? Alright, we'll get him right here. Uh-huh. Perfect. 80 overall. Hold the F on. How is Will Chamberlain only an 80? Hold on. That's disrespectful. No, 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 no. A-I-N. Okay, let's try this again, chat. No, it should not be a damn 80. Let's try this one. Okay, he's 99, but what's his attributes looking like? More so a lot like him? Perfect, that works. Let's see if we can get David West. Let's see if we can get Draymond Green and David West higher. We'll keep Kevin Looney at 75. Let's just check David West. David West. If I would have known that, I would have put the all-time Warriors in, but it's all good. Okay, did that change your overall up? You're an 88 overall? Thank you. So now we get Draymond Green. Prime Draymond, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, 90, 89, that works. Now for the small boards, add Barnes, let's see. Add Barnes. Alright. Yes, add Barnes. You have it in the 73? That's all I'm looking for. No? Alright then. SHAUN. So it's not 70. Stone. O-N. Alright. Livingston. Uh-huh. 2016. Let's try this one. He's at 89. That works. And for shooting guards, I'm about to get for the shooting guard position then. Shooting guards at small forward. Don't get me wrong, Boyd doesn't have a bad team because I give him Wilt to Still. He's got Draymond, he's got Diva West. You know what? Let's freaking trade Kevon Looney. Let's give him a better. Should I? You know what? Never mind. We'll just leave it. This team's good the way it is. Small forward. Let's give him a Chris Mullin. That's what I'll give him. Just so he has a solid team and is able to compete. So Mullin, is it Mulin or En? It's In. Yes, okay. This is the one I'm looking for. Yo, he's a 78. That's him, but we need him at least 85. He's 83? Alright, that'll do. Clears a 92, that'll work, and then go to set Wesley Matthews to free seat and put Boyd on the team. So, no, that's capital, we're not gonna do that. Okay, and then Boyd. So I said, what position? Shooting guard? Alright, B-O-I-D. Boyd, okay. Have a decent face creation. This face could do. Let's see if anyone has said anything in the chat. Oh, I've been too busy doing this. Let's see if someone said anything. What's up, Tyler? What's good? Hmm, that'll do. That'll do for Woods Kilter. That will do. I need a shooting guard, so I'll make him 6'5". Sure. And last but not least, chat, the 06-07 Washington Wizards. And we can get started. The guys, they're big. Nah, they need a center, so give them a center slash point guard. And then I'll play a private game tonight, chat, so. Alright, the name doesn't matter. We'll just name him Hayden. Hayden Teague.
T.
Hayden Teague. We'll just do this one. I'm just gonna change the hair. Alright. Then the facial hair. That looks good. There we go. Got Hayden taking the league, yep. And that's it, chat. I finished up every single team, giving my creative players, so there we go. Yeah, I fixed up Boyd's team a little bit. Get from Oil. So I said Katie's got Katie, Curry, Clay, Draymond, Livingston, David West, Chris Mullen now. Still got JaVale. Still got Zaza. Still got Looney. Still got Matt Barnes. And then he's got Frank Ntilikina, but that's okay. His team's looking a little better now, so. Instead of that, let's add a Void's code a little bit, because that code looks disgusting. Does that look much better with him like that? Yeah, alright, that'll do, so yeah. So yeah, Chad, this is the final teams. I put other subscribers on these teams. I put T-shirt on the Bucks, on the all-time Bucks, and then we got me on the Magic. Put Chubb on the all-time Pelicans. Bias on the all-time Rockets. Now I'm on the all-time Spurs. Davon on the 95-96 Supersonics. Cap on the all-time T-Wolves. And yeah. Now can I check where I control the minutes now? Totally that. Here we go. We'll do the usual 10. Oh, I'm going against the 15-16 Caps the first game. And after that, I see for the second game Cap lost team, and then third game TC's team, and then the all-time Sixers, and then Boyd's team. Yeah, so when do I play? So I play Nimes team November 20th. And then I play Trevor December 11th. And then I play Davon January 19th. And I play Bias on the 25th of January. So yeah, it should be interesting one, chat. So now let's see who's on each conference before we get started. Because we've got the NBA Cup, so we'll worry about that later. The NBA standings, so who's on each conference? So the Eastern, got Taser's team there. So me and Tasty are on the same conference, okay. Or with Bice's Spurs team, or that's Nimes' team, in the same conference, and Dave on also. And same with Boyd. And in the Western Conference, we got Capalot, Trevor, Nime, and yeah, so we shall see how this goes, chat. So my first game, chat, is I go against the 15-16 Cavaliers. So, and all these back then teams of like 15, 16, 03, 04, whatever, I didn't change no one. No one's overalls except for Void's 15-16 Warriors or 16-17, whichever one it was. So let's see this, and let's go check Daily View first and see who won. So the 2000 Lakers beat the Suns by beat the 02-03 Suns by a 2-pointer. Okay. Let's see who outplays who. Damn 80s Lakers. How'd you get destroyed 71 to 123 to the current Pacers? What the? Excuse me, Lakers? How'd you lose to the? Okay. Because Tyrese Halliburton had 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 boards. Total with 26, 5 points. It's just the current Pacers, and they beat the 80s Lakers. Current Pacers with a creative player on it, so. But back to what I was doing of seeing who plays who. So we got. Is this Dime or is this Bias on this team? Bias. Okay, Bias versus Capella first game. Okay. Then we got Boyd versus the current Cavaliers. Who won here? Why is it show some? Hold on, why does it show the voting player here? So Executive must have played only 2 games by now. Alright, that's fine. So let's see some. So Tishi's team lost the first. Wait, huh? So that's all. Okay, never mind then. So that's all live, and after that, alright, cool then. Because if that's the case, then that means Tishi plays Trevor for the first game then. Alright, but anyways, chat, let me stop wasting time and let's get on to playing the first game of the season against LeBummy and the 15-16 Cavs. So just to show y'all, I have it on 10-minute quarters and superstar difficulty. So because that means, oh yeah, and I gotta do a play log. I forgot about that, so I gotta do that again. So I do that again, do a play log. Position, here we go. I'm gonna select me, which is Gilbert Richdale. Well, why don't I see myself on here to select me? What? This game, alright, there we go. This game tripping. Yeah, there we go. Gilbert Richdale. And there we go, chat. Let's get on with the first game. Oh, these are fire uniforms. Okay. We're not gonna do nothing special. It's the first game, so we want the normal home jersey. Yeah, we'll just go with this jersey. Alright, y'all, let's get it. What y'all been waiting for.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball.
I got an
Brian
F
Anderson here,
advantage.
joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well.
Let me make sure I get every creative player right before I continue. Maybe saying? Alright.
We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Orlando
Leaving
Magic.
LeBron open?
A look at Cleveland's
Come
opening
on.
lineup.
Supposed to be down
We've got
LeBron.
Kevin Love, Kyrie Irving out there with Smith. Then there's James, and it's the mayor in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Red hot, can't get it to go.
You tell me you can't dunk the
And
ball,
so
kill
James
too?
will
Come
bring it
on,
up for
dude,
Cleveland.
come on.
It's a three-point game. Hill against Smith. Here's James. Ooh,
Good defense. That's on time with good defense.
Here's Red Hot, and there's the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
All good. It's just
taking it right to the rim,
starts
and no one was there to greet
him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Irving.
Good battle in this Smiley chat.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The versatility of James remains so impressive. He does so many things so well.
Both free throws good from James.
Bron can have that.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And Smith over to help.
Passing to pretty hard. T-Mac. For the jumper. Thank you, T-Mac.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
You dare leave my boy T-Mac open, Cavaliers. Don't you dare leave him.
Outside Love. Pass to Smith.
I know y'all ain't scrubs now. So the championship are playing all around.
Now James. Just 5 to shoot.
Hey, Kyrie, you're not gonna cook me,
Here's
sir.
Irving.
You're not gonna.
1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, let's open. That's cool. That's cool.
As skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks
Shaq,
he needs.
go cook Kevin Love for me. No.
Hill the pass to Red Hot.
I got something.
And the layup is good off the glass. Red Hot's gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Irving for 3. Smith.
Kyrie ain't making that.
Connects from
What?
downtown.
Offensively,
Got
they've been
Kyrie
pretty
just
sharp.
between threes.
3 for 4 so
Gotta
far.
play defense better.
Outside Hill.
That's okay. I got the board.
Pass to McGrady.
$1.
Can't hit.
Damn
1
it.
for 2 now. Irving for 3.
Good defense, T-Mac.
Here's the mayor. Oh, it's
Get that crap out of
It
here.
deflects off the backboard. Red Hot passes to O'Neal.
Good,
To the
King
right
Shaq.
side.
He's a baby.
Here's Red Hot.
No, get too scared.
Love grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
How tall is my character? 6'4".
Now here's Irving. Pass to James. Puts up a deep 3. No good there.
Good defense.
Here's Red Hot. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Magic on D. They trail by 1.
Not doing nothing, Kyrie. Not doing nothing.
Back to James.
Out LeBron, Grant Hill. Good defense.
Rejected by Howard. And
Let's
it
get
goes
the
out
right
of
good
bounds.
pick out.
That one off Howard. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
First quarter of
Not
action,
doing that,
just under
Kyrie.
3.5 minutes played. Irving's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far.
What? You want to cut the basket for me?
Pass to Howard.
No. I just give him the ball then. Get out of my way,
Red
Scott.
hot. 6 points for him. Now
You got Kyrie on you. Back him down.
Here's McGrady.
That's a good pass.
Knocks it down from distance. McGrady's got 6 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to
Thank you,
clean
Kyrie.
up from that.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here are the Magic now. In transition, here they come.
Oh, force nothing, T-Mac. At least you got it. Oh.
Pass
Give the
to
ball.
Howard. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. The Cavs trailing. Here's the mayor. No made baskets yet. James with the ball. And it's James with the
That's alright. We just gotta go LeBron better. We're
I mean,
good.
do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him
Come on,
a
Shaq.
future Hall of
You
Famer.
can score that.
O'Neal
Really,
misses.
Shaq?
And it's
You have
Cleveland's
Kevin
ball.
Love stopping you? Come on, Shaq.
James with the ball.
I know
O'Neal
you're
covers.
not Lakers,
James
Shaq, but
passes
come
to Love.
on.
Well, Love always has his head up and scanning the floor for open passing lanes.
That's alright, though. And
And he
one.
got the whistle
I
on
found
the way
Kyrie.
up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Orlando shooting their first free throws tonight. And he makes the first. Hardaway's checked in for Orlando. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Dellavedova's checked in for Smith.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to James. For 3.
You can't keep leaving
Howard
LeBron
grabs the
open.
miss.
I think you missed
Well,
it.
you can tell he thinks he should have had that one.
By the way,
Even
T-Mac.
harder on him when he's got
Ooh,
a
that
good
was a
look like
bad
that
step
and
and
it
lob
doesn't go
pass.
down.
This one for 3. The mayor can't get it to
Good,
go.
Atlanta. What's going on, y'all?
Here's Orlando. Hardaway, the pass to Red Hot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Here's James. He has 7. Love, high post. Pass to Irving. Launches it.
Defense.
Orlando with the rebound.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
For 3, Hardaway.
What's up, Penny?
He drops it from range.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Now here's Irving. James outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. James has got 10
I
points.
said stop leaving
Well, if they
LeBron
can come
open.
back and take the
Come
lead,
on.
this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense. Putting that pass right in his stride.
I don't
Didn't
give a
have
damn
to
if LeBron's
slow
not
up
Kevin Durant
and
have to
was
shoot
able to
this. He can still
complete the
shoot
play.
them. So come on.
Dellavedova, the pass to Love. From the low block. Up again.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Okay.
Orlando leading. Here's Red Hot. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Dellavedova. No points so far. And James launches it from deep. Off target from
Ford
three-point
Howard.
range.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Here's Red Hot. Lays it up and banks it
Why are you
in.
trying to double me, LeBron?
Now a
You
6-point
know you
Magic
can't
lead.
stop me.
And they've settled in
Mind your
quickly
business.
today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
You know he can't stop me. Stop trying to
Here's the
double me.
Mayor. Pass to James. And he drains it.
T-Mac, whoever's supposed to go on the barn. How does the barn have 12 points already? That's how tall is T-Mac? Oh
Basket
well,
makes
it's
him
cool.
4 for 9.
Well, there's no
Our
question
4
he's
points
carrying
and
the
2.5
load
to
in
go
this
in the first
quarter,
quarter.
but he's going to need some help.
Orlando calls timeout.
It's alright though. LeBron's really wants to keep me close in his game. It's all good.
Banchero's checked in for Howard. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Williams is checked in. Here's Red Hot. 14 points for him. Going inside.
Don't do nothing in
Outside
my
O'Neal.
mind, Casey.
Bancaro
That's
outside.
cool.
And a miss there.
LeBron's
on
not
the
gonna do
triple.
anything in my mind,
Cavaliers trail by
Casey.
4.
I don't give a damn.
And he's going for the oop here.
LeBron ain't gonna do nothing in my
Fast break,
mind.
here we
I don't
go.
care.
Here's McGrady. And he dunks it down.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast
He
break.
can do that all in
Converting
my
on
league,
those
but he's not doing
transition
that
opportunities
in mine,
is
man.
just so important.
And here comes
Yeah,
Cleveland.
but he's team down 21 to 27 though, so
Outside, Williams. James up top.
good defense,
Hardaway
Shaq.
grabs the
Good
board.
defense.
Orlando leading by 6. He
That's
takes it
good,
in.
Casey.
The Cavaliers pull it in. The Mayor's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to James.
I'm not gonna go on the barn, so it's not my fault.
A minute 37 left to play in the first.
Good
Cleveland
defense.
again missing. James has gone 4 of 11 tonight. Red hot.
Open.
The three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, "They'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in." That's what led to me having that
Hi,
demeanor.
Paul. You want to score the paint? Thank you, Paul. Nice
2023
play.
Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
A minute 4 left to play in the first. And here is Williams. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Love passes to Dellavedova.
Not making that
The
good play.
Mayor, good.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
The Mayor's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Driving in to
Come on,
the paint.
Paulo.
Ooh, ripped
Other.
away. There's 39
Not making
seconds
that,
left in
though.
the first quarter here. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
I
And
know.
it's now only a
Show me
1-point
that's good.
Magic lead.
Come on, Paulo.
Red hot passes to
Come on,
Banchero.
Paulo.
No good that time.
That was just a bad
Love with the
fade.
defensive effort. Banchero's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. James up and in on the layup.
High
James
coverage.
has got 14
Okay,
points for the
today.
game.
There's no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And it's blocked.
Oh, why are
And so it
you?
looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Here's Red Hot.
Oh, can I make that
14
three ball?
points for him.
Oh,
Irving with it. Oh, sweet move. Got a
good
piece of it.
defense.
And he gets it back.
Right at the
The
board.
Mayor.
Defense,
Howard
Howard.
with some nice D. And so it's LeBron James making things
just
happen
come out
for the
and win the
Cleveland
first quarter.
Cavaliers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back to the
I
game
won, but
after this
only
break.
in the first quarter. By 1 point though,
And
but
we hope you're enjoying the
only
game.
started second
Both
quarter
teams
though,
tonight
so
keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A score. So both teams making some changes here.
good job,
And he's got
team.
his first
Won a
opportunity at the
close
line here
lead.
tonight.
Gotta be 3 points on timeout, team.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers.
Okay, and you
Kyrie
missed that
Irving
thing.
out
Never
there with
mind.
Smith.
Look like
Then
you
it's
did.
Thompson. Then there's LeBron James.
Nope.
And it's the Mayor in at the 4. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. On the take. Here's McGrady. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Orlando making a switch here. Banchero's checked in. The Cavs trailing. Here's the Mayor. 13 points in the game. Back to James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Driving to the basket. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Orlando shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. Lewis is checked in for Orlando. Williams is checked in for Cleveland. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Pass to the Mayor. Down low. Knocks it loose.
Good defense.
Here's Red Hot. He's got
Long straight to
16.
Houston.
Here's McGrady. Gets the 3 to fall. McGrady's got 15. And now we'll get a
One on
perspective
Houston.
here on how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
Here's Red Hot. Deflected.
Top double me, please. Top double.
Now Williams. Yet to see a basket. Here's the alley. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game.
That's it open.
He's only missed 4
One of
so
my
far.
favorite.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And the shot counts.
You're too little,
He's
Mo
fouled,
Williams.
And it's a chance for a 3-point play. Dellavedova's checked in for Cleveland. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Pass to the Mayor. To the middle.
What?
Here's
That's
the
not a
Cleveland
foul.
Cavaliers have lined up on their schedule. On Friday, they're off to Washington to face off with the Wizards. Then on Sunday, the Golden State Warriors come to town, kicking off a homestand for them.
And you know, for that matchup with the Rockets, that one will mark game number 6 for them in the NBA season. We'll see if there are any adjustments between now and then to the rotation.
And he's good on the second.
Nope.
And it's the Magic with the ball.
That's cap.
3-point lead.
I never said that.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed
Ever.
slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are
Nope.
always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh,
Never said
forget
that,
about his
man. Come on.
passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical
Nope.
for a point guard. My goodness.
Let's check the stat sheet. That's nope. The best, but it's my third favorite.
Here's Dellavedova.
So,
Pass to the Mayor.
Chick-fil-A, then Chipotle, then McDonald's.
Here's Dellavedova.
Wow.
Shot clock at 6.
Top 3. Chick-fil-A,
James
Chipotle,
against Hill.
McDonald's.
Lets it fly from 18. And James gets it to go. James has got
My
4 points
favorites,
this
yep.
quarter.
And time again, James beating the clock.
Here's red hot. There's the drive. Off target at the rim. Cavaliers trail by 3.
Come on.
From
Stop
deep
trying to double me,
three-point range.
please.
Offensive rebound. And good
Good
work on the
play.
boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Good
They're
play.
punishing those late defensive rotations, getting
Yep.
good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's red hot. And a nice finish on the layup. Red hot's got 23.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Dellavedova, the pass to James. To the inside.
Nope. No.
Second shot opportunity. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Oh,
Now, that's
how
where
is
LeBron
oh,
loves to
okay, so you
operate,
gotta play better
close to the
defense on the
bucket
ball.
in the high percentage area.
Into the lane. Pass to red hot.
I'm not the one guarding him though.
Banchero outside. There's the 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this
I
one.
ain't guarding him though.
And Cleveland has possession. They trail by 1. James outside. Fires the 3. Orlando with the rebound.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Hill
Come on,
with
Grant
the
Hill, it's
3.
wide open.
Sinks the
Good
tray.
shot.
Hill's got 5 points.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind
The
him
all-time
taking.
magic.
Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Here's Dellavedova. Smith
Make it
outside.
interesting, you know?
Pass to the mayor.
Defense.
Called
Hollow
in by Hill. Magic leading by 4.
on my team.
Inside. They swipe it. Here's the mayor.
Yep. And Paulo Banchero. Reggie Lewis over Charlotte
32
Lewis, whatever his
seconds
name
left to
is.
play in the half.
Yep.
Ooh, anticipated the pass.
I
It's
got
a
Reggie
turnover.
Lewis over Charlotte, whatever his name is. Yep. Dwight, Shaq, Jamil Nelson, Tukalu, Horace Grant, Bill Armstrong, Dennis Scott, and Vucevic and Nick Anderson. So,
To the paint. Here's Hill.
yep.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
It's not gonna be easy though, especially after go against all these other all-time teams, like the Spurs, yours, like
No good on the
Nines,
free throw.
yours.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Orlando.
Avons.
Howard comes in for Banchero. Kevin Love's checked in for the Cavs. Irving comes in for Dellavedova.
Everyone put on
And he sinks
the
the
team.
second.
Everyone's on. It's going to be a
20
challenge
seconds
for
left to play
everybody.
in the first
so.
half. Now,
All right,
here's
we're
James.
going by 2020's rules
20
anyway,
points
so.
for him.
Nope, 2020s.
1 second left. Buries the jump shot.
Yep.
James has got 8 here in this quarter.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first
And then
option
I got a
on
few
every
good teams like the
possession.
Cavs, I
And we're
think
through
it
the
is.
first half of play
Thunder,
here in
the
what's been a
Nuggets, the
good one.
Pacers.
It's
so,
the Magic. They lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming
some
your
of them
way
are
in
there,
just a minute.
so. It's like a lot of the bad teams out for either all time or back then, so.
Come one, come all. The 2K
That's true,
halftime
'cause
is
if I
here,
left the
and so is
team,
our breakdown
teams
of the
like
upcoming schedule.
Wizards,
Let's check it out.
I had a team like the all-time
When
Magic.
players look
They'll be getting
ahead,
destroyed
how much are they
every single time I
circling
see
particular
them.
games on the calendar?
Well, I don't think this generation of players.
And turning back now to talk about the Orlando
Come
Magic,
on, we
what a
don't need
close
that.
game this has been.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like
That's
they've
Cooper,
got
come
7.
on.
And that's a wrap on halftime.
That's Cooper. 2 weeks though? No need. That's
And
cool.
after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second
Oh,
half
come
could turn
on.
out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge.
Alright, time to start the second half. I'm up by 3 points.
We've got Dwight Howard, and it's McGrady in at the 2-guard. That's who's
Keep
out
going,
there for
Shaq.
Orlando.
There you go,
That shot
Shaq.
is good by O'Neal.
Let's
That's
get
a
it.
fantastic feed right.
Let's see, Shaq. How much does Shaq weigh in this team? 325, 7'1", age 23. Okay. Well, let's check Shaq. What's his finishing look like? 99 standing. Okay. What's his free throw look like? 53, 92 post control. Let's check Shaq's defense. He got 97 interior, 58 perimeter, 61 steal, 83 block, 86 offense board, 83 defense board. Alright, he's got 79 speed, 99 strength. Yeah. It's all good though. We're gonna make it work. Especially when we got Dwight Howard off the bench.
Kicking it out for the
Dwight Howard on
good
team
look.
too. So we're
Plays
chilling.
like this really help team chemistry.
Superman,
finds James.
whatever you want to call him. So yeah.
To the middle. And slam dunk by James.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And he drives in. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're
Look at
not
Dwight Howard's
afraid to show.
B12, B Howard, foul unmanaged,
Smith
steal me.
outside. Irving for three.
Dwight Howard, born from as a player, nicknamed Superman for his athletic prow. So yeah, I'm a calm Superman.
Irving's got 12.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Outside, Hill.
My league, we'll see about that. We got a very good team though, but we'll see.
And here in the second half of
very
play,
stacked,
we're just
though,
over
so
a minute in.
it's competition all the way around. So
Shot clock at 5. And they waste no time.
I don't got no fans backed on my team. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't got no fans backed on anybody like that. So.
9 points in the game.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
That's cool, man.
Pass to Love from downtown. Orlando with a rebound. Red Hot's got 4 rebounds now.
I mean, you got a team on your team on all-time bucks. They got a good team.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Can't hit from in close.
You got Oscar Armstrong on your team too, and you got Giannis.
But otherwise, they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Because putting you on that Pistons team compared to his all-time teams wouldn't have been good. So.
It's hauled in by the Mayor. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to James. Now here's Irving. Love passes to the Mayor. Puts it up from 15. It's hauled in by the Magic. Here's Red Hot. Tipped.
Oh, him?
Irving finds Love. Back to Irving. Smith outside. To the wing, right side. To the inside. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Love.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's
Alright,
focused
Kyrie,
on the
you think
rim.
you're doing something now? I got something for you.
Love it.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
I got something for you and your partner LeBron. Just to wait.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to O'Neal.
I'm gonna pass it to Shaq.
Here's McGrady. Takes the 3.
Pass it to T-Mac.
Orlando again missing. Outside Irving. Outside Love for the tie. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Offensive rebound. Here's McGrady, covered by Smith. 5 to shoot. Down low. Second chance shot. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Pass to Love. And here's Smith. Here's the Mayor. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Red Hot, covered by Smith. Now here's Hill. Here's McGrady. Over Irving. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting
What's
over
going
the
on?
screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's the Mayor.
The defense sack.
And they're able to recover. Hill with the steal. Red Hot passes to Howard. Outside, Hill. Pass to Red Hot. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
A deep three. Cleveland again missing.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Pass to Hill. Here's Red Hot. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love's got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Irving. Back to James. From deep. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got 4 rebounds now. Driving inside. Red Hot. It's hauled in by the Mayor.
Oh.
The Mayor's Smith outside. From the wing. Orlando with the rebound. And here's Howard to the inside. Outside O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Hardaway's checked in for Hill. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Dellavedova's checked in for Smith. Orlando calls timeout.
Don't say that. Is that 80 with Jaylen Brown? Don't say that. 80, Jaylen Brown, and Cooper Flag with Gafford, Lively. Wow.
Here he goes. Red Hot passes to Hardaway.
Wow. Listen.
McGrady shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 7. Pass to Irving. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's Red Hot. 27 points for him. To the middle. Poke loose.
Yep, by 7.
James, right side. Nice work inside
Nice
from
jam of
James.
LeBron.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the
Out
attack
of you,
is
LeBron.
so much fun.
Out of you.
Drives to the hoop.
The ball, man.
Hardaway on
I
the
said, give
wing.
me the ball.
He's guarded
I'll shoot
by
that,
Irving.
T-Mac. Wide open, thank
McGrady,
you.
good.
Well, they expect this from
Well, let's check the box score and see what's going on. I got 27, 5, and 6 with a steal and a block. Bonds got 26, 3 and 1. Damn. But T-Mac's got 20 points though. Okay.
him. And he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Irving with it. 14 points for him. Dellavedova, the pass to
I'm
Irving.
making that Kyrie.
And he can't
Ball.
answer back. The three-pointer offline. Orlando leading by 8. Pass to Red Hot. Outside Hardaway. Here's Red Hot. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Clock at 6. Over Irving. And off the glass. That one's good. Hardaway's got 12 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And slam dunk by James.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Wow, that type of finish is
What?
just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a
He
big-time
wouldn't go
finish
there.
right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The Mayor passes to James. And the three off target.
Well, he
Yeah,
had
boys,
6
he's on
points
doing that
beyond the arc
low
in the
average
first
speed.
half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Pass to Howard. Shoots. McGrady shot is off.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's
It's like
tough working
disposable
the
average.
mid-range area.
Rebuilding slow.
Love finds Irving.
Yeah,
Here's the
I
Mayor.
guess it's in that baby deal with that.
The putback.
No.
Oh, an emphatic putback by LeBron James.
You love to see that effort from LeBron. Never giving up on the play. He capitalizes with a bucket right there.
Red hot. Love with the defensive effort. Cavaliers trail by 8. Pass to the Mayor. From 17. Goes back up. Love, that's good. Love's got his first 2 points of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
With the drive. Shots good by Red Hot.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win and reach, don't expect him to let up.
Here's the Mayor. He's got 17. Love passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Trailing by 8.
Nope.
Pass to Irving. Here's the Mayor. James outside. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Outside O'Neal. Now Hardaway. It's deflected. Here's Dellavedova. Pass to Love. Doubled by O'Neal.
Defense
We're
shot.
going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball. You too.
To the paint. Tipped. Here's Irving. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Takes it inside.
Wow,
Yeah,
that
issue.
type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was
So I
one
can be
big
specifically
exclamation point,
you.
or maybe even a question mark. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. Both teams putting up some points. Orlando
Wow.
ahead, up 5. And we're coming right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter.
Oh, wow. Oh.
James passes to Irving. Jacks up a 3. And there's James on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of that.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Don't do that.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Love, that's good.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Red hot. And fouled
Yeah,
as he went
foul.
up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Said, yes, I am. I'm a champion.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Champion now, but get it though.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. 2-point game. James outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. James.
Alright, bro. Now this is gonna be out of hand. Time to make adjustments. Time to make these damn adjustments. Alright, now for offense, get the rebounds, because no
James has
LeBron
got
scoring this
41.
much points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do
Punch, man.
defensively.
Another miss
Oh,
by Orlando.
God.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Irving for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been
Taking
tremendous.
that.
It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Driving to the
Come on,
basket.
Grant Hill.
Some room here for
It's a
Hill.
two-point goal,
And
take
that
it.
one is right through the heart. Hill's got 4 points this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
The mayor can't get it to go.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing.
Let me get him in.
And their offensive game plan is
You
clear.
can start the
Get it
main.
inside and go to work.
And the Cavs with
Yes.
possession.
Oh,
James outside.
oh, can y'all go LeBron, please?
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming
You
through.
got every
for
time
his
going,
team.
Kyrie.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's the mayor. Pass to Smith. Irving with it. Love up top. And here's James.
That's
And
not a
call
foul.
on the way up. So
That's
he'll
fourth
take
and
2
goal.
from the free throw line.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
Oh, nice. We got better than him. That's good.
He hits the second from the line.
That's good. We got
Well,
better.
not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Here's Red Hot.
Thank
Uses
you,
the
Kyrie.
glass
Take
on
the
the
lead
layup.
from you. Thank
Red
you.
Hot's got 45 points. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead
No.
has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
And timeout called by Ty Lue.
Mine
He
wouldn't
is
be on my
not
team, but
messing
Ackland's
around.
first team.
Calling them into the
Up to
huddle.
the one I'm on right now? Hell no.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie
He
LaForce.
said,
During that last break,
It's a
Coach
nice
Tyronn Lue
stream,
had some
but
advice for the team. He laid into the team
That's
about
how he
being
wants to.
over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back
He said
some
that's
of
a
the
nice team, but you're
physicality
not doing
because
nothing
it's
mean."
getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Love passes to the mayor. Just 4 to shoot. 3-pointer. Red Hot pulls it in. Red Hot's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to O'Neal. To the wing on the left. Here's McGrady. Here's Red Hot.
Come on, Grant,
Hill
you
for
wide
3.
open.
Good.
Let's go,
And that
Grant
makes
Hill.
it 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
On the
Too
point.
much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the
He said,
defense.
I've seen 5.
There's a screen by Love. Here's the mayor. Cleveland again missing.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And he takes
He's
that
not
one
fit
up
for
and
my dude.
powers it through.
What? Wait. Hey,
He's not fit
dunks
of
are
Jordan
always for
either,
the big
so.
boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Hill against James. What muscle from James.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Red. Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Cavaliers trail by 6.
Every moment counts here.
No.
They've got to get moving.
And they have to play
No.
fast, but also smart. Every possession
Dying.
counts.
Here's
Dying.
James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats
No.
for Orlando?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort
No.
defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And we also got to
No.
talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over
No.
the opposition in this regard.
And an intentional foul right there.
No, man, dude. It's a joke.
44 seconds left to play in the 4th. Here's McGrady. Here's Red Hot.
How you're too little. You can't guard me, boy.
Red Hot's got 51.
Really feels like they're in
little.
control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this
Mike Hooters is what, 6'4", 185? And Kyrie is 6'2", 193?
point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're
Shoot,
trailing by
USA
7.
MJ. Oh, Hakeem, don't you dare. You say you're gonna have someone on your team. Let's have someone. I hope it's not them two. Hakeem or Jordan.
Here's Irving.
Oh, wow. That means that's a yes.
There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Cash.
Or to be
Oh, and
continued.
that cuts the lead to just
That'll
5.
happen.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Smith no good. Let's go with a 3. Red Hot can't get it to go.
Don't do that.
So the Magic win it. This one was in the balance
GG's to
right
the
until final
Cavs. I
seconds.
beat them.
NBA, they
GG's.
showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it,
I beat
folks.
them barely by 7
Alongside Stan
points.
Van
But
Gundy, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce,
they played a
this is
good
Brian
game, though.
Anderson saying
not
thanks
good
for
enough.
tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports.
Let's check the box score. LeBron got 47. I have 51. Somehow he got 47. He wasn't even guarding me, though. I was guarding Kyrie because I'm the point guard. Because I wanna check to see who my small forward is. I want to see who my small forward is. Real quick, my small forward's supposed to be Grant Hill, it shows. Grant Hill. Unless I switch him and put T-Mac at the 3. Yeah. It's all good though. Got the W and that's all that matters. Yeah. Damn, so Nimes team got dropped by the all-time Kings 106 to 114. I'm at 9 points, 7 boards, 13 assists, 1 steal, 1 block. That's cap. My Magic team, yeah, right. I got Dwight that's gonna probably guarding him. Well, if not, then it's gonna be Shaq. That's cool. Well, yeah. Well, shows you that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it shows you that Trevor beat T-Street 134 to 115. And Trevor scored 28 points on T-Street's team, and T-Street scored 15 with 17 boards. Trevor had 28 points, and you lost 134 to 115. That's the point guard. I mean, Trevor's playing the power forward, so that means it's probably Giannis guarding him then. Since Trevor's the power forward and Giannis is the power forward too, so all-time Bucks. But that team though, get destroyed. You know about that now. That's what you got there. You're the center though. Hey, this team's got more potential than that Pistons team though. Yeah, it's got more potential than that Pistons team though. I'm saying it's got more potential though than that team though. I'm saying, well, what am I going to do to fix up that Pistons team, though? What the hell am I going to do to fix up that Pistons team, then? Yeah, but how am I going to fix up that team, though, if I can get it in the prime, though? Oh, because this team's got, I mean, they don't got a terrible team. They got Isaiah Thomas, Michael Williams, and then for shooting guard, and then I put a shooting guards they could have put, and they got Joe Dumars, Brian Winters, Vinny Johnson. Yep, and then small forwards, they got Marco Aguirre and Hamadou how to say his name, and then power forwards Rodman, John Sally, and then centers Bill Embiid, James Edwards, and Rick Mahorn as their team. If I put you in this team, I figure I have to do it to fix this team then. I mean, because what about some beer 80 and 80 overall? Yeah, I've got to fix that. If you want to be on this team, let me fix this team up then. Alright, Bill. So how do you spell L-A-M-A-N? Bill and Bill, I spelled, hold on. Did I spell his name wrong? L-A-B, L-A-A. Alright. So, yeah, you want to be on this team? Let me fix him up then. So, L-A-M, alright. I'm gonna fix him up though. I'm gonna fix him up, so see if I can fix his team up. Well, let's see. Is this Bill and Bill higher than an 80 overall? An 87? That'll do. And then what overall is Rodman an 81? Let's go and fix that. And if I have to add some additions to this team too, like the boys, do what I have to do then. So Dennis Rodman, 96 Dennis. Let's see. He's a 91. Alright, that works. John Sally. Uh, if I can get me higher, I might have to trade him for Ben Moss or somebody. Or Ben Moss or somebody. Is 75 for that team? Let me see. I mean, it's not a bad team. We got Oscar, Moncrief, Johnson, Giannis, and you, so the center. It's not a bad team, though. But I'll figure out how to fix up, like you said, this Pistons team, so. Mark Aguirre. Aguirre on this Pistons team. What? I'm saying he's on the Pistons, though. I'm trying to fix up this team, though. To make them better than what they are. To make them better. To make this Pistons team better than what they are now. Like adding Ben Wallace, Street Ball 12 I have to add. Yeah, the all-time Milwaukee, probably the 88, 89 Detroit, yeah. Yeah, they got Hamidu. How would say his name? I'll have to trade him for somebody. All-time small forwards. They got. Oh, so they had Grant Hill on this team. Really, who? Someone named Kelly. He's on this team, no? '95, '96 Bulls. 95, '96 Bulls. Okay, so who was their small forwards? So they had Grant Hill, Jerry Stackhouse. Yep. And some back then teams. Yep, and the '80s one too. Yep. Yep. And then I got the Yeah, and then I got the current Celtics, the current Cavs, the current Pacers, and current Nuggets and Thunder. So yeah, and then figure out I can add to this team too. Oh yeah. I wouldn't say I can keep it Kobe too, but yeah, that means it'll be two Kobe's in here. Well, let me trade him to another team. Let me trade him to your team then. Hold on. So where is it at? The Milwaukee Bucks. All right, there we go. So now we gotta make him the center. This new player the center now. All right. Wait, so what position was he damn playing on the team? Hold on. Power force has point guard was playing? Okay. So how tall is this kid I made? Oh, 6'7". We're gonna make him 7 foot. Okay, play on. Just play on the Bucks now. The new great player upon this team. Put you on the Lakers now. Yeah, I'm about to fix up that team then. Has a has 2000s got Kobe, Shaq, Rick Fox. You to the Lakers. They got Magic. Well, the 86, 87 Lakers. They got Magic, Kareem, Cooper, Worthy, Byron Scott, AC Green, Michael Thompson, Wes Matthews, Evan Fournier, Billy Thompson, and then AI random. So yeah, they got random AI players. So that you are on that team. I just gotta just figure out what to put on it. Cause I can give you Kobe on this team. I didn't figure out it's gonna be the power forward, but yeah. I got you then. I'm gonna fix this team up. Alright, Kobe Bryant, you're gonna come to the 80 seconds as well. There we go. Kobe's at 97, that works. Who else could I put on this team? Because what position? Do you want to play power forward? So, because what position does this other do? Power forward slash point guard? Because who's the point guard? Johnson? Oh, that's okay. Yeah, let me push out the power forward slash point guard. There we go. And I'll tell you 7 foot. That'll work. Or if I make you, let's say, 6'11", here we go. Alright, so who else could I put off this team to make him competitive? You got Michael Cooper, you got Kobe, now I got Byron. Okay, let's see if we got Byron Scott higher than an 82. Well, I put the random teams on, yup. I didn't do no fantasy draft this time. Yeah, I didn't do no fantasy draft this time, so yeah. Make it competitive. Byron Scott's a 77 now. Alright, well, damn, well. That's alright though. You got Michael Cooper. Got Billy Thompson too. Let's see if we can get him higher than a 72. I put the 16-17 one, yup. The Boyd's on. With adding like Moan and Wilt on that team, yup. Put Wilt and Moan on that team to be more competitive. Give him a better chance to compete with all these all-time teams. Billy Thompson's a semi-12 still? Okay. And you got Rick Fox. Let's even get him higher than. Oh, that's 2000s. Okay. Power forward, you got AC Green. But didn't I put you as a power forward? Oh, not yet. Okay, never mind. Let me do that. Power forward, that's the point guard. I'm gonna put you at 6'11". There we go. And you got Michael Thompson too. Who's at 79? Well, let's see if we can fix that. Mychal. Alright. Michael Thomas, is that what I said? Michael Thompson's what I said, okay. Alright, with the 7 that we got, so let's see if we get him higher than a 79. Okay, moved him to the 4, but that's okay. We'll put him back to the 5. And now he's an 8th overall. Okay, because you got your shooting guards, right? You got Michael Cooper, you got Kobe, so you're good there. You got Magic Johnson, and you got Wes Matthews. Who was another good point guard that played for the Lakers? For point guards, let me figure out who they have as their point guards. Derek Fisher, and let me look at the all-time Lakers roster and see. So see how I can play as a backup point guard. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Jerry West was on this team. That's right. So yeah, let me give you Jerry West then. Screw it. Just so you have a chance of competing against all these all-time teams. So what team am I looking at again? Oh yeah. All right. So what? Who did I say was on this team? Oh yeah, Jerry West. Prime Jerry West. Thank you. Okay, we got that. Well, that's at 1,000 clicks. What am I doing? Michael Cooper usually still got. Okay. Is James really higher than an 80? Let me see the all-time Lakers roster again. Elgin Baylor, that's right. And you got. Oh yeah. Okay. So that means James Jones a 9.5, 9.5, 2. I'll give you Elgin Baylor 2 then. Okay. And instead of Lobummy, so. So small forwards, we gotta get James Worthy up there. Okay. Let's try this one. Alright, there we go. Okay. But Bill Thompson 6'7", but how good is his defense? Let's see if we get AC green high. If not, we're gonna play some. Damn, so no AC green to be high over. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna trade you anyways, AC green. Because Tishi's already got Kareem and he's got Michael Thompson as his bigs center, so. Because can Michael Thompson play defense? He's got 81 interior. And he's an 83 overall, so he needs more than that. Because can AC Green play defense? He got 85 interior. AC Green's good, but I think my people should. Because let me look back at the all-time Lakers roster. Who should I put on this damn team? Is that an AC Green? Should I give it George Mike and Pau Gasol, Dwight, Wilt, Shaq, Anthony Davis? Should make it competitive. Should I give him Shaq as well? Let's try George Mikan and see what his overall is. If we can get George Mikan. George Mikan's a 98 overall though. Okay, that'll work. And he's 6'10" too. That could definitely work. So he's got 90 interior. He's got 90 block, and he can grab rebounds too. And he can shoot a midi too. Yeah. George Mikan's on your team now. There we go. George Mikan for AC Green. Let's make your team more competitive. So, and you got Michael Thompson as a backup center. That's fine. And you got James Jones in 95, 72 about Billy Thompson, Kobe, Michael Cooper. So yeah. So I say Tishi's potential to sort of line up. Because we would put Magic Johnson, we would put George Michael on the bench. Yeah, this is not a bad team though. Because we would switch Jimmy West for Magic. So yeah, your team is all set now. Jordan. Let me stop controlling for a sec. That's not gonna reselect. So yeah. Let me see what's going on. Gotcha. Yeah, now that that's fixed, now let's go check the standings now after we sim through the dates. Go through this thing. Let's see. The Nets. Okay. Damn, the Nuggets are 2-0. They beat the top 13 Heat. When do I play the 80s Lakers? Ah, so I play TGC team on the 22nd November. So yeah, let's go and check the standings now, chat. That Batish's team, oh, they're all in the conference. Okay, the West. Alright, 2K? Oh no, Teacher's team's in my conference, never mind. Yeah, looks like Teacher's team's gonna be competitive now. So, Teacher's team's 1-1. That was like it's 1-1. Okay. Cool, they got Rick Fox, they got Horace Grant, Shaq, Derek Fisher, Isaiah Ryder, Ron Harper. Okay, cool. So where am I? Like number 2 right now? Okay. Or should I put Kappa back on the Magic? On the Bucks? So yeah, chat. Words, Caleb. So yeah. Well, chat. To do it, I'm gonna do this later on, so we're gonna start off playing Capilot's team first, and then yeah, so then we're gonna eventually try to play voice team tomorrow stream, so better on it, so I'll see y'all later, chat. Peace out.